One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Bridgeport Stadium in Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to the James Madison Dukes. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. Taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the James Madison Dukes. For EA Sports College. Using his legs, it's Scott. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Guys, let's chat about App State. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move forward, they've got to continue to elevate and ascend with their talent and play on the field.
Yeah, and it's exciting, right? To be mentioned, it's exciting. To hear yourself talked about on shows and to be a team that's getting respect is great. Now, let's keep pushing that pedal to the floor to be the best team we can be.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Military stun. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Picked off. What a play. They'll run it from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Got a man, it's Scott. Breaks into the open. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. We've come to the break, and James Madison is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a 2nd down.
Let's go, let's go.
Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Lawson. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
I think quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Grab near the marker. It's Greer. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Near the sticks, it's Thompson. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers in so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, Give on the inside. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quickly complete. And he goes down after making the grab, picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the 1st down, but it was a good tackle, and the receiver got absolutely nowhere after the catch.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on 1st down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on 3rd down. You need more consistency from there.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge 1st down.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Didn't make him sweat at all. They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Pulls it in. It's Greer. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Snagged in the middle. It's Dozier. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Might be changing the route. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Mountaineers are marching down the field. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Got it in the middle. It's Dozier. Got enough space. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, App State. Quick strike through the air for the score. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
Nope.
Ball's out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Offense gets set for 2nd down. On the move, it's Scott. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Appalachian State! And the punishment been extended. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that.
Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field.
Base 27, jump.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And you got to wonder if this offense is trying to run the score up, because they're blowing this team out. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots. They're going to play until this clock reads all zeros.
Catch in the middle, it's Scott. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, he dropped it just. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Makes the grab. It's Greer. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dozier. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Trying the run, it's Scott. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack. And
they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go! Down!
In the game. I'm the best in the game.
Ready, ready! That hot! Cornhole, 88! Cornhole, 8, ready, go! Here we go, set! Let go!
I need to hit my swag right there.
Military stun! Military stun! 6 propane! 6... Grass! Hot on! Military stunt! 180...
Keep going. Keep running, man.
Flag! Hot on! Here we go, here we go! 414 satellite! Ready!
If you were me, you do this.
Set, ready! Set on!
Another day, another dollar, baby.
22 water! 22 water! Cooler 18! Cool, set, go! Here we go, here we go! Dog, dog, dog! Set! Here we go! Music note! Music note! 180 Flag! 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 Banner! What are you... Form! Trick 9, B, set up. Let's go, let's go. Set. Set, go. Let's go, let's go. Set. Fly, trumpet. What do you got? Charcoal, set up. Banner, banner, what do you Bring it! Drum, drum. Water. Down. Hudson. Base 27 jump. Ready, ready. Wait. Brass. Ready, go. Trick 9, B. Set hot. Here we go. Set. Hot go. Military stop. Hot on. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Brass. Military stunt. Flag. What do you? Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. 22 water. Hot, hot. Here we go. Flag. Ready. Four. Oh, set up. Set, ready. Fly trumpet. Cooler, cooler. Charcoal. Come on, Trick 9, beat! Set, ready! Wait! Here we go, here we go! Hold on. Military, stop! Ready! Here we go! Set, ready! Brass! Set on! Militaries! Set go! Come on, set! Set! Ready! Let's go! What are you? Set! Set up! Let's go! What are you? Down! What are you? Flag! What are you? 22 water! Ready, 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 go! Set hut, hut go! Here we go, set! Flag, flag! Forward, hut on! Here we go, here we go! Set, ready! Fly trumpet! Here we go, here we go! Ready?
You gotta feel it, baby.
Cooler, cooler! Charcoal! Hut on! Pace, 27! Banner, ready! Here we go! Set, ready! Set on! Form! Set, go! Cooler! Set! Come on, set! Down. 180. Fly, trumpet. 100. Ready, ready. 180. Charcoal, charcoal. Set hut. Ready, go. Banner, hut, go. Here we go, set. Drum, drum. Here we go, here we go. '22 water. Set, ready, hut on. Phase 27 jump. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Set, ready. 180. Brass. Hut on. Come on, set. Ready. Ready. Trick 9B. Trick 9B. Set on.
Take off your helmet.
Let's go. Let's go. Set go.
Oh, we got plenty of time, baby.
Set. Set.
That's what I want.
Military stun. Military stun. 180. Let's go. Let's go. Set up. Down. What Let's go! Let's go! 414 satellite! 414, ready, go! Flag! 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 Hut go! Down! Okay, ready? Run! Hut, hut! Four! 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 Stand! Got it! Ready? Ready, ready! Hut, hut! Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! On set! Ready? Set hut! On! Set up! Here we go! Set! Set go! Here we go! Here we go! Set! Ready! What are you?
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to beautiful Boone, North Carolina, Kid Brewer Stadium, home of the App State Mountaineers. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely, David Pollock. Looking for space, it's Scott. Makes a pass to Marker. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Motion from the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. And he's... The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Sure hands, it's Greer. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. That's reeled in, it's Greer. How about that effort to get it out across the 20. They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it. Going downfield for the big play. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning it on! They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Caught in the backfield, it's Scott. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting your running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Fires to the big fella. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots. But take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down. Into the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Trick 9B.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's got it on the move. Appalachian State made the grab and took it on in for the score. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. The short hands, it's Calhoun.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Mountaineers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Caught close to the marker, it's Scott. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it from the gun. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thompson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Fires left. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Taking it the other way. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
Right back to the well. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
They stop him short of the... Inside 30 seconds to play here in the 2nd quarter. They've got it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Scott. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football.
He lets it fly. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W.
Couldn't find a way to...
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On third down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Galloway. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
And just understanding where you're at on the field, make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
And now on second down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Greer. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run.
There he goes! They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Buys a little time. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And the Mountaineers have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, App State! Great place to start for this offense. To the ground with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
It really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
Fires to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown! The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. This has been exactly the way all things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
The Mountaineers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. It's Greer. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Mountaineers will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped and all. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. To the air on 1st down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He is going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Man, and you kind of wondered when were they going to cover this guy. He's been making catches ad nauseum. When was he going to get some special attention? Nice job by the defense. You could tell they were forcing the football there. Broke on the football, almost had the big play.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, it's a good route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown Mountaineers. Stomping. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here at the end.
He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
And the defense gets the big third down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to...
He's going for the big play. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Speeding down the left side. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right on target this time. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Here comes the heat. And they're going to score again. Another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
season, always a fun one. That's why they sometimes call it the Fun Belt. But now, the serious business of crowning a champion in the Sun Belt Conference Championship game. Welcome to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, and a place called The Rock, the home field for Southern Miss Golden Eagles. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So Appalachian State's offense trots out there to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ. Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He hands it off from the gun.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Setting the tone early. How about the execution, opening drive of a conference championship game?
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you. Usually it takes you maybe a series or two to just kind of get settled in, especially with all the hype. But not this offense. Got to give them a lot of credit. They were ready to go, and it really showed up on that opening drive.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. They're guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
The Golden Eagles looking to run some tempo here. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Gonna run it. It's Johnson. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And the Golden Eagles bring their punt team onto the field. returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The App State offense goes back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Thompson. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
But the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
The shotgun running play call. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking deep to the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Not here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Anytime the offense can have any kind of success stretching the defense horizontally, puts the defense in a really tough spot. They'll have to adjust to these types of motion plays going forward, because the more the offense can stretch you out, the more they can hit those vertical seams.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
That play more than enough for a first down. Sets them up at the 24.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the fourth quarter, really starts to wear you out.
Catch made on the right side. Has a path to the end zone. It's in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Taylor. He cannot escape, it's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Tough spot here, second and long at the 20. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! And now the defense able to bring him down. The Golden Eagles will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Appalachian State has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. With juke to get free.
They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. And the Southern Miss offense is back out there now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Tackle finally made at the 37. First and 10 from there. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. The offense going with the hurry up. To throw, it's Taylor.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. The Golden Eagles pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Well, they get the first down here, Chris, and look at them. They're already at the line of scrimmage, getting the call from the sideline. They're ready to go.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And the Golden Eagles hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He fires downfield. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. QB decides to keep it here. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to get it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Appalachian State offense back out on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you gotta have to come up with and make a catch.
Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
That gain makes it second and medium. He'll hand it off. He's got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Quarterback drops back. Finds an open target on the left side. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
They're set now to try the PAT. There's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The out-of-state offense goes back on the field. Last time the fourth down didn't get it. It ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. It's second down. They're going to run it here. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The sure hands. It's Lawson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Lawson. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looking to chuck it again. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So second down after the incompletion. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Grab by the receiver. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. The pocket breaking down. And he's got it. Touch. Appalachian State. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to pass. It's Taylor. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Fires it to the wideout. This time, a completion. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Makes the catch downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. The Golden Eagles will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Here's the second down play.
Second down coming up.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Cut quickly. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So they start the drive looking for some... Fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. The offense comes back out there, not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets loose on the scramble, picks up a decent gain, short of the first down. So a timeout is called, just a few seconds left here in the first half. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Caught inside the red zone and still running. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, great energy in that building and a fun first half in this Sun Belt Championship. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the conclusion of the Sun Belt Championship.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Now kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Golden Eagles offense back on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they got to keep scoring the way their defense is going. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
He gets loose. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The Golden Eagles come to the line in a hurry up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Caught! He's wide open. Look out! The Golden Eagles line up on 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with 1st and goal.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long
touchdown, Southern Miss. They battle all the way back to take the lead.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So the Appalachian State offense back out on the field now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Punt over the middle. It's Lawson.
The quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Look out, room to run here. He's in the clear. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Man, I love how they're using the receiver here in motion. With a weapon like this, just get him the football. Simple throw for the quarterback. He's got all that speed built up. You get him the ball out there in space with a couple blockers, and you get big plays like this right here.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
But that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Grab down the middle. It's Lawson. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read, and the result is a 1st down and a big gain.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down. The completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch gotta pad your stats.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, out state. And they jump on top here in the second half. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. The quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Southern Mississippi offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Back to pass. It's Taylor. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's a first down drop in traffic over the middle.
Now here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus necessary. Ends up dropping it before he can bring it in.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Now the 40. If I tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. Appalachian State has the lead here. We reach the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. To talk about it. Now we begin the quarter. The offense set up 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Mountaineers. This offense is still. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
You've got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Southern Miss offense is back out there now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Dropping back. It's Taylor. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Stop right there at the line. No gain. The Golden Eagles will crank up the tempo.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
3rd down coming up.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a fourth down completion. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the first down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to get to it. But the defense also has to know. They got to prevent the receiver from getting to the marker. They're unable to do it here.
Tackle made after just a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Let's go.
And the Golden Eagles looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Trying the run, it's Johnson. Leads the end zone, has a lane, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. Here we go, it's what you hope for. 4th quarter, 1-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple of scores, then all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The outstate offense goes back on the field. Grinding away with their running game.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Pass 3rd down.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, the defense gets these guys to 3rd down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Caught for the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking to throw again. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Scanning the field, it's Taylor. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Southern Miss. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Appalachian State offense back out on the field now. Conference championship trophy at stake. This offense got to find the end zone on this possession. Grab behind the line. It's Lawson. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Thompson. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Pulls it in. It's Lawson. Now here he goes. And he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That is perfect execution there.
Well, that's everything you could hope for here for an offense. They make a nice completion here. Thing that really stood out to me, your 4th quarter, late in the game, the clock is essential. Get out of bounds when you can. Get a 1st down when you can. He does both here to set up the offense here nicely.
And now a chance to take the lead with a touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Gets the ball off Heisman's head. It's incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Touchdown. State. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Taylor. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. He finds some space. Slides to avoid the big hit.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
On First and 10, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Nice grab. It's Winston. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. And looking to throw now on first down. The ball is picked off. Now he's bringing it back. Past the 50. Now past the 30. Past the 10.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Looking for a man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it. Zone. Touchdown. Out of state.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Golden Eagles offense back on the field. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Taylor. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The offense will spend the timeout with 27 seconds remaining.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
A tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Finds his man. It's Winston. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
The ball to stop the clock. No gain on the play.
Second down play coming up.
Second down.
Looking to throw here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there. The Golden Eagles hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes a quick grab. And they wrap him up and bring him down in what is the final play of the game. Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt, as a champion, we all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The college football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Chapel Hill and beautiful Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home field of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So North Carolina's offense comes on the field first today. Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. He'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Black. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, UNC. As they claim the lead here in this playoff game. This offense comes out and immediately gets points on the board, welcoming the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepare for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
Return starts from inside the 5. They stop at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the App State Mountaineers offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Just underway, and this whole crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. That's reeled in. It's Scott. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Snags a quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. Using his legs, it's Scott. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game. All the hype, the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. Deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team on the field now. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On the run, it's stopped. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Makes the grab. It's Lawson. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Being serious, the offense going for it inside their own 30. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Well, I know analytics are going to tell you to go for it on 4th and inches. It's just a little bit scarier doing it in your own territory. But listen, if you trust your offense and you trust the preparation you've had in these kind of short yardage situations, I say if they get another one of these, they go for that one too, because it clearly has worked out for them.
Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game slips through his hands.
Well-designed play here on this dagger route. Looked like everything was in play. Unfortunately, the timing off between the quarterback and that vertical seam.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And it's North Carolina in front, Kirk. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Fourth down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown. Here's a much-needed counter-punch delivered.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Back to throw. It's Lopez. Fires it on the move. Caught over the middle by the tight end. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They keep him guessing with a run. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
quarterback wants to throw it on second down. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Black. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Brings up second.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And the Tar Heels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Caught by the receiver. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Dropping back to Lopez. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Tar Heels. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on them. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The App State offense goes back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. The ball is caught. Important second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And tackled after a small pickup there. 3rd down after that running play. Get there on the ground. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. 1st down here for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Looking deep downfield with the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play.
going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. First and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments.
I'll tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on it.
He had all day back there before throwing a strike. Touchdown, Appalachian State. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Lopez. Quick throw to the left side. You find the tight end open on the corner route. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield now. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep down the left side. It's caught, still going inside the 10. Touchdown, North Carolina. This quarterback on fire today.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And he knocks through the PAT. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down, but time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Zips it down the middle. The pass is dropped incomplete with it. Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Oh, my gosh. They go for the big play, and they drop. Boy, that hurts, and it hurts their momentum and a chance at a big play.
That's reeled in. It's Lawson. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fourth down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
Over the middle, it's Scott. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Crisp The magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
And the Tar Heels will kick this away to start the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The App State offense goes back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. That's caught. It's Scott. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. The ball is loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage.
Wow, the defense makes a huge play. They were able to poke the ball away from the receiver, but the offense was quicker to get to the ball, so they retained possession.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got the 40. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pass complete on a crosser. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he'll take this into the end zone, but hold on here. We do have a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So that nice scoring play will be negated by the penalty. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Third and goal, try to make it on the ground. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. No surprise here. The coach has got the offense on the field. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be? Breaks into the clear. Across midfield. At the 30 now. Past the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UNC.
Well, this offense did everything right in that first half. It really put on a clinic, and here we are coming out to start the second half. The opening drive, so much for the defense making adjustments. Put another touchdown up on the board.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. Remember last time they went for 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. Catch made in space. Look out. Good enough for the 1st down to the 37.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Second and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Scott. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
And that run produces a decent gain. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. The shotgun handoff here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on 3rd down, almost pick up the 1st down. What it does, though, is gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this and picking up that 1st down.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll run it from the gun. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And it's North Carolina in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. The out-of-state offense goes back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And looking for a big play here. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
If that ball were thrown just a little bit higher, they could have gotten away with a completion. But great play by the defender getting a hand on it.
Running out of time in the pocket. And that's a 3rd straight misfire.
Well, the quarterback was noticeably hurried on that play. Great pass rushes don't have to get to the quarterback to affect the play. That was a great example of it there.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Looking for a receiver. Tries the right with a quick throw. The pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on 4th down. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Back to throw. It's Lopez. Bringing pressure. The receiver grabs it. Time has arrived. The college football playoff is set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Chapel Hill and beautiful Kenan Memorial Stadium, the home field of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Extending the play now. He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Trying to find room. It's Scott. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He'll be taken down, but after. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's hauled in way downfield. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. And it's North Carolina in front. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Touchdown, outstate. They finish. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab by the receiver. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Off the play fake on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. He'll hand it off. The gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. The pass rush gets home. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete on. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. nowhere to go. The ball not loose. So they'll retain possession. It's no turnover, but a big loss on the play.
He catches a break here. Ball is on the ground. It ends up bouncing right back to him to avoid a disaster for the offense.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Across the 40. Steps. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Ball handed off. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So now it's third and short from the 43. And they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Let's it go quickly. The QB throws his third pick of the day. So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the third quarter. Offense comes up second and 8. That running game not producing much in the first down play. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's running out of time here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Touchdown, Tar Heel. The App State offense goes back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
The slot receiver can go inside or to the outside. This time he sets the defender up and then works across the middle for the completion.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. With the catch, it's Lawson. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him. They're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows some accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards. Offense
breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that froze the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
First down and 10 now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking right. This one caught. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and it puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You've got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. That was a rally for no gain.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of the defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier. Not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. And that one is incomplete. They try to deep ball with time running out in the 3rd quarter, but it doesn't work. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? The first play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback. Oh, and it's in.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep to the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
But these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long. 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Lawson. That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a first down at the 41.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock and give them a real shot to come back to win it.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to locate the football.
And they will score. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. First down. We're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Lawson. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Who makes the grab? They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and...
Touchdown! Appalachian State. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Chris, that's called delivering when it really counts. You're talking about a playoff game. This offense does everything that they needed. The quarterback with a hot hand makes a perfect throw to give the offense the lead. You should go for 2 here to make it a 3-point game late in the ball game.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. playoffs. And now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the College Football Playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gain on that return. The Mountaineers offense made their first swing today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Hawk behind the line. It's Lawson. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Looking for a gap. It's stopped. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
We'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The junior tried to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
The quarterback has got to do a better job of recognizing that there's double coverage on this receiver. He still tries to throw that in there, believing in his receiver, and he almost throws an interception.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Drop with the receiver. He can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. That's a big-time drop.
So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to throw again. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete, targeting
completions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Looks like the running back, but he's got work to do. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Another great pickup on the ground here by a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball in the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
And that will pick up a 1st down, a spot at the 38. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He can go. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So the Appalachian State offense back out on the field now. And they set up with the best possible field position. 1st down and goal. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the completion made. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
That's a good job on this defense of understanding where they are on the field. They obviously don't want to allow this offense to get into the end zone. They routed the football on that pass and able to keep him short of the goal line.
2nd down and goal upcoming. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, App State, as they claim the lead in this play.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He can be the quarterback safety blanket.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks loose at the 40.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Finds room at the 30. Touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up. scoring a touchdown. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Here comes a handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the grab, and the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship deadlock at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We've got a good one in our hands, but what you hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the catch is made at the 25. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
First and 10 now for the offense. Ball handed off. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produce a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Punt over the middle. It's Lawson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on fourth down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackle made him to play the 29-yard line.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big.
Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Clemson. Great connection there for 6 points.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And the point after is good.
Clemson, 14 at State.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On first and 10, looking to throw. Over the middle. It's Scott. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
He's got room to run. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more
They'll take a deep shot here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they go with the dagger concept here on this play, but unfortunately the quarterback could not get it to his intended target running on that vertical route.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Takes the catch. It's Scott. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The offense now operating in empty. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and you're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? Looking to throw it again. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. They'll try a pass here. Pass caught. Can he get in? And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
Third down and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touch. Mountaineers.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive to start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns the last possession. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Jerks past the defender, he's in the clear. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Tigers come to the line to run the hurry up. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Baxter. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Tigers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time it's complete. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. The App State offense goes back on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. First down. We're going to throw the football. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Scott.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking downfield near the end zone. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And this one is caught. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking deep downfield to the left. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Trying it onside to start the 3rd with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Clemson. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. He's looking deep here. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. So after one enormous play, they're now set up at the opponent's 20-yard line. Play action here on first down. Looking to the end zone. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He pulls in the catch. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense...
Broken tackle, some tremendous toughness here. Poked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, another big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to Sammy Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
They'll hand it off. Jukes to get free. Touchdown, Tigers. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
Convert to PAT, so the lead is now 21.
35. App State 14.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The App State offense goes back on the field. The last possession, they passed on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. Let's see how they play this one. Clock over the middle. It's Scott. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. One. The football just outside the red zone. First down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Across the 40. Inside. Touchdown, Clemson. A defensive score in this playoff.
seconds here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So the Appalachian State offense back out on the field now. They have got to bounce back in this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long. In fact, it's been one of the best pass defenses in the country. Big reason why they're in this playoff, and they're living up to that standard today.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. The pass rush closing in. Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. Makes the defender miss. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The Salts are able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Grab near the sticks. It's Thompson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. On the ground, Scott. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
4th down and 2 up to try to keep the drive going. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll throw it now.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. You make the tackle when the game moves the ball to the 28.
Chris, how about this? I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket away from the pressure and eventually finds the big tight end for those positive yards and that first down.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Defense is coming after him. Swarm to the pass rush. He's sacked. So Clemson has the lead here, Kirk, as we head to the quarter break. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. No surprise. Offense going for it on fourth down. Looking for a man. Back-to-back deep shots. Touchdown. State. They fight back here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down, looking for more now. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all these great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like the Fridge or Daquan Bowers, Vic Beasley, Grady Jarrett, and of course most recently Miles Murphy, who got drafted just a few years ago. Always great defensive lineman, allows this defense to be athletic, and with players like this, it's just a defense you do not want to face.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The offense will stay on the field for this fourth down attempt. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw to the left side. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
The receiver grabs it, and he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. There's the first down and more. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. Nice catch made out of a slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space at that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation. Made it easy for the quarterback to find him and make that throw.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. And he'll set up to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Defense takes their third and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. QB keeper all the way. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to stop an athletic quarterback on the option.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. No stopping him on that run. Outstanding. So they miss it from 51 yards, and the offense will take over from the 34. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
He fires it down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Here's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So it sets up a second and goal from the 4. They look to throw it here on second down. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't miss the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Grabbed by the receiver. And we're able to get him down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Fourth and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? And the quarterback dropping back. He makes the grab in the end zone. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He flips it to the back across the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Round down the middle. It's Lawson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
He's going to take off here. He's got the 1st down and more. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback and a good job of using those legs.
Appalachian State has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Quick throw to his receiver. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, and the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal. They'll give it to the back. He's tackled down to the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Smart in the offense, keep the ball on the ground, try to keep working that clock. The defense needs a stop if they want to give their offense any chance at a late comeback.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Well, that is a clinic by this defense on this quarterback run. String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he can do is step out of bounds for no gain.
Here we go, 3rd and goal coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. On the move now. Incomplete. He was busy through the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on third and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at fourth down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe...
The App State offense goes back on the field. The last possession, they were able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down play coming up. Looking for a receiver. Makes a quick catch. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a quick grab. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. That completion makes it 2nd down. Grinding away on the ground. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. Not connect on the deep ball. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Important 2nd down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught quickly. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pump over the middle. It's Scott. He's brought down just short of the mark on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Heck of a job here by the defense on this 3rd down to keep them short of the first down. Now it's 4th down, and an interesting decision for this offense with the lead. Do they punt the ball away, or do they go for it?
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coached team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense comes on the field first today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship. Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle, but first down.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. Now here he goes. Past the 20. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. And here's the handoff. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Sooners, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kicker just bound into the end zone for a touchback. So Appalachian State's offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program. Hopefully they play well today.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offense defensively, but what I've been always impressed with is defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up third down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but you're so far behind the chains, but you really allow this defense to dictate things. It allows them to put pressure on your quarterback. It can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. He's not going to get there. Rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. So hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. He's got it in the open. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to run the Bryant offense. In the red area, it's Tatum. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offensive great scoring position here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they'll set up the PAT.
And I love running backs that can push you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
14, App State, 0.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return in the 24. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down on the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody's
testing the defense with a throw downfield. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Touchdown. Touch and steep. A much-needed counter-punch delivered. The App State offense goes back on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10.
Looking deep to the right side. What a diving catch way downfield. Big gain.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. First down. They're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Lawson. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
You play zone coverage and the quarterback is patient. It's a tough play to defend. Nice job of waiting for the receiver to get into the window and then making an accurate throw.
Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 40-yard line. Looking to throw again.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete,
And it brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
It's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. He's looking to throw. Breaks the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Galloway. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Here comes the up-tempo offense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
The defense grabs him after the completion. It's just short of the first down. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Throwing for his running back. Caught over the middle. It's Scott. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. This will likely be the last play of the half. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackled after the interception. So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. The senior with an outstanding grab there. Game moves the ball to the 38, another first down.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big...
Looking for a deep completion. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield. Illegal touchdown.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they can take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lawson.
Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown. Look out. Whole different.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
Moves out of the pocket. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down. Comes up short.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Anytime you're snapping the ball inside the 10-yard line, we always know for the quarterback, the windows are tighter and they close much faster. He's got to do a better job of getting the ball out quicker to give his receiver a chance.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Pump over the middle. It's Lawson. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there.
As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top.
As we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
Caught near the goal line.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
That's a second and goal play for the offense. Looking to throw yet again.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Looking for a gap. It's Scott.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back.
He's hit just before the throw.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
He's got a man down the middle. The tackle made it a 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield.
first down here for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays you can go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Looking for a late deep shot. The outfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's fourth down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Off the play fake on first down.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic?
He's looking deep again. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter? On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
Touchdown. They have taken the lead with time running down.
What a game we're watching here. You take the lead here because the quarterback makes a great throw. Nice job by the receiver going up to make the play. And now you take the lead with less than 2 minutes to go in this massive playoff game.
Offense stops. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they hit one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Ladies and gentlemen, on time relay. We are ready to let the good times roll in New Orleans tonight, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. All right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They get the seam to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Running game is working. Let's stick with it on 1st down.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Well, I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go by the time he got the ball in his hands.
Oh, the pass is picked off. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, USC. Defensive score in the title game, and this place is... The out-state offense goes back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Fights into the end. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Just when we thought this... He's slipping away. These guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Backed up on 3rd down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. The sure hands. It's Scott. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
An important first down. The offense lines up with some breathing room. The first down at their own 11. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. He's stopping, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Sure hands. It's Scott. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
He'll hand it off. Breaking free at midfield. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down at 45. Appalachian State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they've flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Give it to the back again. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football. When everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football, this offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Check this out. It's a 5-wide receiver look on 2nd and goal. He keeps it on the design run. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway. That's been out on that field for a long time on this drive. What a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line, you got to come away here with a touchdown.
So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he will score. Touchdown. Change the pre-snap look now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? He's back to throw again after they didn't completion on 1st down. Over the middle, it's Scott. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys they were rushing? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Lawson. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. Down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. And on the offense, will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown. The App State offense goes back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Offense looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, close to coming up with a big play. I love this call here to start this 2nd half because I think it not only did it come close to hitting a big play, but I think it also pushes those safeties back. It can open up the running game.
Rolling the dice. 4
first down. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
This coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling in the faith he has in his guys.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Receiver makes the catch. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big game there.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
They'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Mountaineers. They continue to roll up the score. This is just...
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Makes the grab. It's Scott.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle. That'll keep him short of the first down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play. Now,
first play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Throws it in. It's Scott. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Appalachian State has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. There's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
They trap him for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the returner brought down by the... So the Appalachian State offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Nice grab. It's Scott.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Second down after that previous play. Grinding away with a running game. Run it up the middle. Let's stuff for no gain.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Caught over the middle. It's Thompson. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Makes the catch downfield. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. So the offense calls a timeout here as their first of the half. Defense has smothered the running game. Now what's the call on 3rd down and goal? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. They finally tackle him, but... First down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield from the left. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Looking to throw it again.
Let's it fly to the wideout. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Appalachian State Mountaineers.
Game.